Hello and welcome. Congratulations to Dragon for being first today. Good luck next time, everybody. And welcome in Global, Hobby, and Cyan. How is everybody doing today? It's a good day. Today is a good day. Let's see. Why are there more brain cells in my head missing now? Oh, I have that effect on people. I won't apologize for it. I just have that effect on people. There we go. This is the Icarus stream where you lose at least guaranteed to lose at least one brain cell for every hour that you watch. Welcome on in. Project Zomboiding. How are you doing? How is Project Zomboid going? Cyan. Last I remember, I think you were working on the new update that they put out, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Okay, hello. Water and power went out today. Like in the game, water and power went out, or in real life, water and power went out. I could imagine one of those being a little bit of a bigger issue than the other. Oh, they just happen to go out today. Oh, of course. The one day that you don't want them to go out, they suddenly go out. Ridiculous. This is one of those timing kind of things. This is clearly one of those conspiracy timing kind of things where it's like, what are the odds that it just so happens to go out today? I found a great song to start stream with. Oh, is that the one you just requested? I'm listening. Alright, so I might be a little bit tired today. Just a little tiny bit. I have a thing that I want to talk to you guys about, actually. Hold on, let me so the UK had an alert and it made me think the bombs were dropping. What the hell? What That came out of nowhere, Global. What kind of alert made you think that? I was semi-prepared. I solved it, but now I got to build more stuff for rain collectors. Oh, Project Zomboid actually has you use rain properly, and it's not just running around picking up as much water as you want from all over the place. That's pretty cool. That's how deeply simulated is everything in Project Zomboid, Cyan? Because from what you tell me, it seems to go pretty deep. Like, there's a lot of moving mechanics that interact with each other in there. Could use a river if it was nearby, but it's not. How far of a trek is it? Can you get there on motorcycle? Oh, hardcore survival? Oh, and here I was thinking this was just, standard procedure Project Zomboid. Got to make sure that you collect the rainwater in the buckets, or you're gonna run out of water. Okay, all right there, buddy. All right, Mister, playing on super hardcore survival mode. I see how it is. You just gotta flex on me and my chronic skill issue. Well, you go ahead and do that. You may continue to go ahead and do such, because I will. It's a chronic skill issue. It's probably not going to go away anytime soon. It's the alert that they use to warn that anything is happening. This time was for how warm the UK heat is. Oh, you guys have another round of awful, terrible heat going on right now? Damn. I can sympathize. We've got a pretty nasty stretch of heat going on right now. Now, I'm aware that everybody talks about this whenever the topic of heat comes up. Alright. I'm aware that everybody talks about this whenever the topic of heat comes up, but honestly, it's the humidity that's the killer. Like, a very long time ago, I don't know, what was it? Was it 20 years? No, it couldn't be 20 years at this point. Maybe, maybe 15 years ago. You know what? Hold on. Story time for everybody. I have a short story time for everybody. So way long ago, so way long ago, I went through Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts. This was a very long time ago when I was a young child person, barely had any stubble on my face, and I remember going through the local Cub Scouts, and we did all the activities. We did the popcorn selling. We went and did the dad and lad camping things. We went and did like the weekend camping things. It was all well and good. And then we went on to do actual Boy Scouts, where you had weekend camping, full weeks of camping, so on and so forth. Lots of merit badges and the like. And it sounds kind of vague when I'm talking about it because, well, this was a very long time ago. It probably, I think I wrapped up with that in 2010. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wrapped up in 2010. 16 years. 16 years ago this was. So, one of the trips that I did during my time with the Boy Scouts was a trip to, let's see, hold on, let me double check the name of this place. I'm sure that it's the Philmont Scout Ranch. I just can't remember what city in New Mexico it's in. Hold, please. It is in... Oh, come on, you prick. Note to self, be careful when I Google anything in the future, because it just slapped a location on that, and I probably could have doxed myself if I was sharing my screen. That would have been really bad. This place is in Cimarron, New Mexico, I believe. Yep, Cimarron, New Mexico. Now, this is New Mexico. It gets very hot in the summer down in New Mexico, and you know, actually, let me back up for half a second. So, Philmont is a very big scout ranch down in New Mexico that was donated to the Boy Scout organization from some rancher or something way the hell back in the day as an area that they could use for camping and backpacking and all that sort of jazz. And I did that. It was a 2-week trip down there, and it was 10 days of actual backpacking. The kind of backpacking where you have the big backpack on your back, you carry your tent, your food, everything else with you. You walk for the day, you set up camp, you do your cooking, you sleep at night. In the morning you pack everything up, you don't leave a trace of it behind, and then you continue walking. And you go till you're ready to set up camp again. It was a lot of fun, but way back then when I did this, it's fucking hot down there. But it sneaks up on you. It sneaks up on you down there because, quite simply, there's very little humidity. There's an unbelievably low amount of humidity over in New Mexico. So you have to keep up with your hydration down there. And you have to keep up with your hydration even if you don't know that you're thirsty. Because you were getting dehydrated just existing down there in the... honestly, what could it have been? Like 100, easily 100 to 110 Fahrenheit? What is that in rest of the world units? Calculator. Where is temperature? No, not 1100, you idiot. Like 110 Fahrenheit or 43 Celsius. These are the temperatures that I think you can have down there, but it does not feel that bad. I mean, yeah, you go out and stand in the sun, and it's hot, for sure, no doubt. But it doesn't really feel that bad because it's very dry. So, my point is, between having very, very high humidity heat and having very low humidity heat, sign me up for, like, New Mexico heat every day of the week. I will take that, thank you, instead of where I am now, which is ridiculously high heat and humidity. I mean, it's not 110 where I am, but it sure as hell feels like it with humidity. The good part, though, with the sandbox games, you can make it as easy or as hard as you want on every element of the game. I like sandbox games. Honestly, I like sandbox games, but I do prefer to have a little bit of direction in them. What is the goal that you have chosen for yourself, Cyan? Are you just going to... Actually, I don't even know enough about Project Zomboid to ask what you plan to do. What is your goal? What is it that you wish to acquire? They have to send out an alarm because the temperature is capable of starting wildfires now? Oh, yes. I think California has to deal with that all the goddamn time over here in the US. Like, the heat is so high that it dries everything out that even if you have just a little teeny tiny, like, spark or a flare or something like that, you could just start a massive wildfire and it'll just extend out forever because, well, it spreads like crazy because everything's so dry. Hey, welcome in, Codes. How you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. I will partake. We're just talking about wildfires and dry heat versus wet heat right now. How's it going? So, I don't remember what I was going to say. Wait, yes I do. I'm a liar. So, the tutorial gives you a basic idea and the rest is up to whatever you want. Explore every city, kill all the zombies, build a house and live it like the Sims. Collect specific stuff, you name it. I like that. Now, as somebody who is a self-described hoarder, or as I prefer to call myself, a collector in video games, I am way more on board with just choosing a specific kind of thing to collect and going and getting all the things and obtaining them. Do I have a plan for them? No, not usually. Do I have a specific reason to get them? Well, yeah, it's because they exist, so I want them. So, I would probably pick something to collect, and you just have to go around exploring and finding all of the things that exist out there. Wait, I remember the thing I was going to say. So, yesterday I did a blood donation. So, go find a sledgehammer and a katana. Good luck. Oh. I mean, I would think that a sledgehammer would not be the most difficult of things to collect. Like, that seems like a pretty standard procedure zombie kind of thing. Oh, you just go to a home improvement store or find somebody who went to a home improvement store. Go to some random shed that exists somewhere out there. Go, just, I don't know. Do something. Bing, bang, boom, sledgehammer. Katana would be probably a little bit trickier because you're either going to have to get really lucky going to a weapons store that happens to have a katana, or you happen to just oh so coincidentally happen to run across some collector or some, I don't know, what's the modern day term for this? Because way back in the day, it used to be, pardon me, way back in the day, the term used to be a weeb. Like, you were super into anime, you were super into the manga, you were super into Japanese culture, you wanted to learn the language, dress it up, learn all those kinds of things, eventually get out there. I don't know what the current term for it is, though. This is a it might still be the term for all I know. Honestly, I'm not sure. I found it once on a construction worker zombie near the road. There you go. Construction site. Seems like it would have a pretty high rate of having a sledgehammer on it. I gotta pop a ginger chew. Got a weird throat tickle going on. So, yesterday I did a blood donation because because the American Red Cross has been really hounding me for the past few weeks. Oh, we've got a super duper emergency. Oh, we have a critical shortage of your blood type. Oh, please come in and do this, that, and the other thing. Come on, please, people, save a life. And honestly, I'm not sure if this is if the crisis is real or if it's they're just creating what's the term for it? An artificial panic, maybe? Like they're just playing it up to try and get me to go in. But I did go in because I don't really mind donating blood every once in a while. But as soon as you do it once with them, they're always on your ass trying to get you to donate over and over again. It's kind of a nuisance, I'm not gonna lie. And they have a very specific rule when it comes to this stuff. You are only allowed to donate once every 8 weeks for your own health and safety. Because if you over donate, you could end up hurting yourself in the long term. So now that is for a normal blood donation. And what I did yesterday is called a double red blood cell donation. Put simply, they take out twice the amount of volume of blood that they do for a single, but they filter out via a centrifuge the red blood cells versus the plasma and the saline. And the little needle that they stick into your arm to draw the blood, they pump the plasma and saline back into your body when you're done. So they only keep the red blood cells. They take twice as many, but they fight me. I'm sorry, Javi, I'm not in fighting edition. Okay, well. The Red Cross says that I can't do any heavy lifting for 24 hours after giving blood. And we're still inside of that window, just a little bit, so I have a legitimate excuse today. Haha. Can't go around beating up the person who donated blood. I mean, you could, actually. So that is why I'm probably a little bit tired, because honestly, that kind of stuff is a little bit draining on you. The Red Cross are also plebs, but you can go fight them if you want. I'm not going to not going to tell you that you can't fight the Red Cross or anything. I can imagine. But do you know the weirdest part about doing oh, I have already and I won. Congratulations. You know what the weirdest part about doing a double red blood cell donation is? The feeling that you get when they pump the plasma and the saline back into your body. So when they draw it out, they're drawing body temperature blood out of your body, and it takes a couple minutes to be in the machine to collect enough to do the centrifuging, and then centrifuging out the red blood cells from the plasma and the saline takes a few more minutes, and then it needs to cool down before it pumps back into you. Damn it, my phone's not ready, Javi. How dare. Don't you gulag me. I'm talking about donating blood right now. Unbelievable. So, the blood that was out of your body has been out of your body for at least a few minutes, which means that it is cooled down. It is cooled down from body temperature to probably only a few degrees less than body temperature, but a few degrees nonetheless. Now, when they end up pumping that back into your body, you would not expect blood that only has a few degrees cooler blood to feel that weird going into your body. I can assure you that you will notice, because as soon as they started pumping it back into my body, my face felt a little bit cool. Like, I could feel it moving through my face. It's like, oh, there it goes. I didn't really notice it on any other part of my body, but it was very noticeable in my face, like in my nose and my lips. And it's a really weird feeling. I don't think I can describe it other than it feels like a wave of cool is moving through the inside of your body. You want to properly understand how it feels, you're just gonna have to do it. It sounds weird. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit weird, but the reason that I put up with that is because now they can't ask me to donate for 16 weeks. Because it takes it about that long for your body to recover the amount of red blood cells that they take. So I shall not receive a single call or text or any other form of communication. What is this? Exactly, it's illegal. It's illegal. It's your blood, not our blood. Communism is bad. Base is one of the most nerve-dense parts of the body. And also fight me. I already told you that I can't fight you today, Hobby. I have specific orders not to do any heavy lifting with my arm. At least throughout today. I know they say 24 hours, but I always give it just a little bit longer than that, just to be on the safe side. Because I really don't want to have to deal with anything more than, with any extra damage that might cause beyond the actual blood donation. Which, because if I end up hurting my arm or the veins inside of it, and whatever, I could be out for much longer than the 24 hours that they recommend. One of the people on your Discord tried to pester me into commissioning them. Send me a DM with who it is, and I will kick them the hell out. That's a big no-no. Just let me know in DMs, Hobby. So that is what I had going on yesterday, and I did treat myself. I did treat myself afterwards by going to a Chinese buffet and just... I went there under the guise of, I'm gonna go eat a ton of food to help start replenishing the blood that I lost, but really I just wanted to eat a ton of food. So that's what I did. I think I had 3 plates of food and then the dessert. They had a surprising number of varieties of shrimp there last night. It was pretty nice, actually. Like, what's a good phrasing for this? Are you guys familiar with tempura style cooking? To those of you who are not, it is a Japanese style of cooking where you make a very light batter, and then you dip vegetables or meat in it, and then fry it in oil. It's not supposed to be super covered or super heavy. It's actually way more on the light side of fried food. But the shrimp that I had yesterday were pretty close to that. It was not actual tempura style shrimp, but it was close. Like it was definitely fried shrimp with the full head, the full tail, the whole shell still on. But there was definitely something on it besides the salt and pepper seasoning that they had. It was very good though. I had like half a dozen of those, and they were a solid 4, maybe 5 inches long each. You want me to kill what with fire? The art pest or the shrimp? I'm okay with one or the other. I'm more okay with one versus the other. That person? Okay, I can take care of that. It's been 5 seconds and I already forgot the name. Okay. You just take care of this while I'm thinking about it. No, I shall not kill the shrimp with fire. I would rather eat the shrimp. Okay. Banned. Spam account. Delete all messages from forever. Damn it. All messages forever. Get banned, idiot. Okay, they're gone. Thank you for letting me know that, Hobby. Alright, so we have got that annoying thing taken care of. So what are we doing today? Today, we are jumping back into Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. I want to go back to do some more exploring of the map. I have a distinct feeling that we've barely explored a quarter of the map. And I'm really just going based on the fog of war that with how much of the map is undone so far. Try being polite with them, but fuck, they piss me off, and that's hard to do. Oh yeah, no, if commissioning people like that is a big no-no, so I'll kick them the fuck out. Oh. We are currently on ad break. Hobby, we shall take a look at that as soon as ad break is over. I honestly don't know what's gonna happen. Alright, be right back. Hey, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Yeah, turn off the ad break message and turn off the ad break overlay. Okay, hello, Hobby. How does Moobot feel about shorts? I'm not sure that anybody's ever tried, Hobby, so if you have one, give it a rip. See what happens. I honestly have no idea, but I'm kind of curious now that you brought it up. Alright, so I can't remember. Oh, wait. I do remember exactly what we did the last time that we were in this game. What we did last time was we fought the necromancer that was in the cemetery. I mean, we got our ass kicked by the necromancer that was in the cemetery the first time. And he was very tough. I'm surprised that I got his health as low as I did that one time, but moving forward, no, not moving forward. On the second attempt, we were able to convince him that, hey, buddy, how are you gonna... Oh. Maybe I got you. I mean, Moobot's still being annoying about that kind of thing, but I can give that a try. See what happens. Is this... This is a short? Okay. Alright. What were we doing? That's right. We were talking to this lady at the end of the last session. I vaguely remember that now. See, look at this. Maybe a third-ish. Ow. Okay. Maybe a third-ish of the map has been unlocked. I'm sure there's so much stuff in here that I don't know about, which, frankly, I find to be unacceptable. We have to go find more stuff to do. Now, this looks like a bonfire that I set the last time. So, and as a reminder, I am avoiding fast traveling as much as possible. I'll take the flowers near it, though. Those I'm going to put to good use. What use am I going to put them to? Don't worry about it. Ow. I don't have very good jumps. I don't have particularly good jumps. How disappointing.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Wait, what's this? Hold on, hold on. Damn it, Javi. I was listening to the dialogue. He's gonna put him up his butt. You said that so long ago, and yeah, I realized it was only like 30 seconds ago, but you said that so long ago that I don't know the context of what that refers to. You've confused me, Javi. Are you one of Darog's freeloaders? Who the hell is Darog, good sir? Who is that?
What do you take me for? A senile old idiot?
Yes.
I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little piss ants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over anytime soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes.
Oh?
I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time, I've lived my life, and now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
Flowers? You said don't worry about what I'm gonna do with them? I said that? I honestly don't really remember saying that, but okay. Wait, is this guy sick? Why is everybody keeping an eye on him?
Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it.
Dare.
Hell,
How dare you
I should
gulag
have been an
me
healer.
twice
Wouldn't mind going around
in a
being
half
pain
hour?
in everyone's arse for a living.
Acceptable.
These herbs. No idea what they're for.
And
Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me.
and
so there's no
the
illness.
shave.
I'm fit as a fiddle.
Okay.
Good thing that at least the one
Right,
guy who
there it
hangs
is.
around,
There you go, you got-
Finley's the name. Doesn't nag
You got the
me all
little
time.
baby shave face going on. What is this guy talking about? I missed most of what he said. Damn it. Well, we're just gonna guess whatever he was talking about by the last line here. It's a good thing that at least one of the guy who hangs around Finley doesn't nag me all the time. Okay, hello. It's fine. It's fine. You can put me in the cup. You can take the beard. You can throw stuff at me. I'm not thrilled about it, but okay, sure. So, yeah, it kind of sounded like this guy was Darog's father, based on how he was saying his things.
Oh, so many questions. How about a drink first, and then we'll talk.
I'm in. Ah, damn it! I can't talk to this guy unless I have some alcohol. Shit.
Then you can kiss my arse.
Fair enough.
I ain't spilling my guts to strangers. Drinking buddies, though. If there's something you want to know, you'll need to treat me first.
Also, should I bake a chocolate blackberry cheesecake or a raspberry brownie with vanilla bean ice cream? Chocolate blackberry cheesecake. I mean, I'm definitely more of a brownie kind of person personally. However, chocolate blackberry sounds pretty good. That's, yeah. Chocolate and blackberry. That's a strong combination. That's my vote. I like this guy. I think you would get along with this guy, Javi. Now, who's this Finley character you were talking about? Because he said that Finley doesn't really nag him all that much, so who is?
Why all the poking around? Get me something to drink, and we'll talk.
Oh, this again. Okay. Okay, he just wants a drink. He just straight up wants a drink, and he's not going to talk to me unless I can bring him something. Triple coconut cookies with lavender. Send them this way. I've got somebody to give them to. I don't think I've ever actually had a cookie that has lavender in it. What's what does that actually taste like? I don't know. I don't know what that tastes like. Okay. Well, if you won't talk to me unless I give you a drink about your caregiver or your maybe son, perhaps you'll tell me some old war stories that doesn't have alcohol involved.
You sure have a lot of questions. Grab me a drink first, then we'll see.
Why did I think this was going to be any different? Why did I even consider the possibility that he would talk to me without having a beer in his hand? Okay. You know what? That's on me. That's on me, actually. It tastes like lavender. Thank you, Hobby. Well, technically correct. How dare. How dare. I didn't mean to pull out the pickaxe. I kind of want to hear what he has to say, though. But he will refuse to talk to me unless I go get a drink. I don't remember how to put this. Oh, R to put it away. Okay, okay. Now, I'm just going to go out exploring. I don't really have an objective in mind. I'm just going to go wander around. I'm going to wander around just for a little bit. And then we'll start taking a look at some of the quests that I've accumulated. Because it's probably the case that I have at least a couple main quests and way more secondary or side quests after that. That just seems accurate. Now, I don't remember coming up here the last time they were here. So, hello, lady. Do you have anything down here that I could steal? You've got some mushrooms. And you know what? This lady's got a lot of mushrooms under her house. And I suppose that if there's going to be mushrooms involved with my house, I would much rather there be mushrooms underneath the house, like up on stilts like this, than mushrooms inside of my house. But that's just me. Mining down the ore. What was that? Why did I pull out the bow? Okay. Not sure why that happened, but okay. Hold on, you guys have used all of your beard privilege right now. You can request beard privilege again shortly, but not yet. Now, there doesn't seem to be too much that I can steal from this lady. So, can I steal any information from her?
My poor Morris. I hope he's surviving out there. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place.
Ow.
We don't always get to choose, do we?
What? Why are things being thrown at me?
What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
Bludgeon him? What? It's been shortly? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, me? Okay, what is this with the boy? No refugee. Is it like living here? I heard you all had a... Yes. Tell me about your dream, lady. I don't know why I want to know about that, but I want to know about it if it's an option.
A dream? Oh, yes. There was one, but I don't quite remember what it was about. I'm sorry, dear.
You have the memory of a goldfish regarding the things that you said? Yeah, absolutely. I make this clear on a pretty regular basis. This is accurate. Yes. What happened with the boy? Oh shit, I wasn't properly listening to what she said. Shit. I'm willing to bet that I could scam you out of money if I do it right. Unfortunately, there's a certain possibility that you could do that. Unfortunately, for me. Okay, tell me what it's like living here instead.
At first, it wasn't so bad. But now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here, doing nothing. Don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts us enough to let us do any work. None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep and to take my mind off my troubles. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands, which is more than you can say about some of the codgers living here.
Never do that, because people that do that are asshats that deserve the kiln. I'm not a fan of people who actively go around scamming people. I'm not going to go so far as to say throw them in the kiln, but I'm not a fan. I'm certainly not a fan of the choice that they make. I'm done talking to you, lady. All right. We're gonna just ignore the rest of that wooden area back here because I would like to see what's a little bit up here. Let's see what's a little bit up here. I don't think we came in this way. Hand me all these flowers.
Oh, Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to tell anyone?
That's fine, I'll say it. Throw them in the kiln. Alright. Let the record show that it was Hobby who said that, not me. Turn them into charcoal. It's the lead. At least that they would be useful. What is this guy complaining about?
That you came through the village?
What? What? Yeah, what's the problem if I came through the village?
Because I should have caught you right on the beach and asked what you're doing. And now that you're here, it's a bit late for that. That's just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What the hell is this guy going on about? What? This... I don't know what the orange coloring on some of these text choices are, but I'm curious. What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it.
Oh, it's going to generate a
Dara's
quest
always
for
busy
me.
with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
You know, I'm in line with this guy. It is a seaside village, and there are a lot of fish nearby. Of course it's going to smell like fish. What are you even talking about? Now, I actually can help you fix your deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge.
No, it's
there
huge.
Are bigger problems.
I can assure you that it's
It'd be
huge.
a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay
This
if
is my
I could.
experience. This is
It's
my
supposed to be
experience
my
as well.
job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested. I could teach you a thing or two about home
Ow.
decor. Not exactly
Yep.
standard keeper
Interior
knowledge,
decorating?
But, well,
You have my
we
interest,
all have
my
our
guy.
secrets.
I don't know what it is that you can offer about interior decorating, but... Okay, is this... Has anything happened? Ignore. Tell me about your home decorating story, actually. Moving day is coming rapidly? Oh, that's right. How are you feeling about that hobby? Are you guys excited? Are you looking forward to the move?
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I would not have guessed that you were so into furniture. I'm not looking forward to setting up my studio again. Honestly, I understand that. Like, I think the setting up after you move is probably a little bit more annoying than the actual moving. So, cards on the table, it's been a very long time since I had to deal with a move, but I remember the actual packing things up, getting it loaded in the truck, and moving it to the new place were not particularly bad. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of work, packing up the entirety of your life, wherever you are, and moving. That's a difficult thing, for sure. But setting everything back up, and setting it back up in a way that I was happy with, no. I was happy with it how it was earlier. This is just a nuisance. So I can empathize. I can empathize, hobby.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But
Oh,
hey,
the
we all
Grumbler,
got
you
something
say?
that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
I mean, if you have a nicer chair, I'm a little bit curious about that, because it doesn't look like these guys have pretty nice chairs. Like, it doesn't seem like you're gonna get a chair with a cushion in this game.
Please, try not to make my life harder, alright?
No promises. Show me this. Has asked you to repair the pier. Okay. How do I do that? Not going to explain it to me. You're just going to tell me to do it. Okay. Well.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
Tell me how to fix your deck. Tell me. You won't tell me how to fix it.
Please, try not to make
Okay.
my life harder.
We're going to have to go figure it out. I've got to get the acoustics right for vocals again, but having a yard will be nice. True. Having a yard would definitely be nice. I mean, seems like it'd be a lot of extra work, but yeah. Oh, wait. I can see where we've gotta go. It's right down here on the pier. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ow. Okay. I need 50 wood. Holy, where am I gonna get 50 wood? Well, I suppose we're just gonna have to go take care of it. Now, I'm gonna imagine that there's the bow, there's that, arrows. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna take the fishing rod off for a hot second. Unequip the fishing rod. Come over here. Put the wood cutting axe in, because we have to go do a little bit of chippity chop now. Now, it does not look like we're going to get particularly lucky in terms of locating trees right next to the village, because, well, that would probably make things a little bit too easy. However, when has not being easy ever stopped me before? The correct answer is it would stop me eventually, because honestly, I'm only willing to put so much effort into certain things. Depends on what the thing is, but at a certain point, just tap out. Now, I'm still a little bit curious about where they've hidden other underwater chests in this game, because we did happen to find one in the Lake of Blood right at the beginning of the game, and I feel that they're gonna hide extra chests just randomly in the water. I've only found the one that was over in the Lake of Blood, I think. But wait, am I backtracking? It kind of feels like I'm backtracking right now. An island with few trees. Welcome to Ireland. This is secretly Ireland? Oh my goodness. I had no idea that I had gone to Ireland. Well, it's very rocky. It's got a nice sun, and it's got gigantic swords impaled in the ground off in the distance. Does Ireland have those as well, Hobby? Digging up the treasure. Ooh. A Svian battle axe? I have no idea what that is, but I'm gonna take it. Increases physical damage by 24%? That seems like a really good thing. It's been a few minutes. Save the game. I don't want to lose any progress in the game. Yay. Nah, I've already got a shovel. I don't really need any more. Thank you. Alright, where the hell am I? Oh, there's no way I'm going to find any good trees over here. But I am a little bit curious about walking along the beach here. Just in case I missed something earlier. It's a rocket. You can call it Balboa? What are you talking about, Avi? Excuse me? Oh, it's so rocky that you can call it Balboa. Okay, that's... Gold star. Gold star to Hobby. That's a good one. That was funny. I like that. Now let's see. Oh, I do remember talking to this guy a few sessions ago. He did not want to have a... Yeah, this guy doesn't want to talk to me anymore. But I could probably steal his book if I were... Well, I probably wouldn't even have to try that hard to steal the book. I could probably steal the book if I wanted to. We're just gonna hug the beach a little bit further, because I know that once we get past this... Hand me this milkweed. I have no idea what the milkweed is for, but, you know, just hand it over to me. I'll take it. Already dug that up. Ah, look at all these monsters. I gotta fight these guys again? Alright. Fight me. Ow. Oh, that's right. I have the parry time. Okay, I've got this. No. Bad. Bad guy. Stop that. Sit down. Jeez, he just would not cooperate. Did you hear of the story of King Arthur's knight from China? Legend says he could never find what he was looking for. His name was Sir Ching. Ah. That's a good pun. Give me your stuff. I want all the bits you got. Where's my torch? I can't see a damn thing. Oh, I put my torch away? Unacceptable. Simply unacceptable. Alright, well. Come here, torch. You know what? I'll just manually pull out the torch. Reach into my bag. I can't search for it. How dare. By the newest. Price. Wait. You know, never mind. It's a little bit more effort than I'm willing to put in. Because all I know that... Oh. Ah, excellent. The iron ore has respawned. We can restock. We can restock and move on. There. What is this? I see that flash. Wait. Were there ghosts? There were definitely ghosts in this area at one point. I think we're probably going to be okay, but... Oh, yep. Here's that one guy. There's that chest. The important thing is that... Where the hell are all the trees? I am so sick of not being able to find a single tree in this game. Yeah, we haven't really searched too far or too hard yet, but... Hand over the trees. Oh my god, game, please. Calm yourself. I understand that we're loading into a pretty big area, but please, calm yourself. Alright. If memory is correct, we just have to go in this here direction for at least a little bit. And then, there we go. There's the trees. Now, I have no idea if this works like this, but I'm going to certainly give it a shot. Ow. Get shot. Okay. That's... Okay, what trees can I cut down? Cut down this one. No? Okay, not this one. I cannot cut that tree down either. Damn it. Okay. What about this little baby tree? No? This one? What trees can I cut down? How dare you tempt me with a quest about cutting down trees and you won't even let me cut down the trees? Yo? What's that? What is that in the distance? You guys saw that, right? You saw there was... I'll pay for nothing. Go down, you... Get arrowed, idiot. Boom. What? There we go. Okay, we got a little bit of branded skin, some ethereal cobwebs. La-di-da-bi-da-bi-da. Oh. It's not looking so hot. The tree does not care. The tree really does not care about me. Actually, this is a little bit difficult. I was not ready for a tree that simply didn't give a shit about me swinging an axe at it. Okay. Clearly, I do not understand how tree cutting in this game works. There has to be a way for trees to be cut down. I just don't know what it is. So, we're going to ignore that quest for right now. We're just ignoring it. We're not giving up on the quest, but we are ignoring it. Failed quests, completed quests, miscellaneous quests. What do you got? Okay, slain bandits. The head of a bandit named Rusty Argal? Have I fought that guy? I don't think I've fought that guy. Okay. Actively track that. Where is Rusty? Way over here near the King. Didn't I already go by the King's Road at one point? This feels like something I've done before. Not giving me credit for going by the King's Road, but I'm pretty sure that I went past there at one point. Now, I do see that there's... Have at me, you sly son of a bitch. Good cut. Ow. Boom. Boom. Holy. Okay. Bring it. Come on. Oh, I thought that was a giant thing for a second. Because hit and run. Hit and run. One. Ow, mistimed it. Hand me your blood. I just did a blood donation recently. I'm gonna need you to supplement me with yours, please. There we go. Alright. A little bit of healing post-fight, but nothing... Did you just duck? Oh, mistimed that one. Okay. Ow, you prick! Okay, let me eat my bread. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? It's gonna take forever for the bread to heal me up. Holy shit. Okay. They tag teamed me. They tag teamed me and bullied me just a little bit. Alright. Let's try that again. Last checkpoint. Bring me back in, coach. Could have used the bow a little bit more. I mean, with the bow, we could have maintained distance a little bit better from those guys. Now, where am I? No, I'm not going to touch that guy's deck or anything. Because there was a mission that I... That's right, I took on this mission instead. And all we have to do is we have to follow the road, not get beaten up too badly by the guys who are up there. You know, in fact, can I be smarter about it this time? I mean, I know where some of the guys are. Come on now. What the... Bring it! No, I just wanna hit you. Come on, buddy. Come on. Whack. There it is. Hey, whoa, hey. Why are you jumping? Why are you jumping when I take your buddy out? That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Alright, there's definitely going to be more enemies that we have to deal with in this area. And if I can at least take a shot at one of them before we have to deal with them, I'd like that. I'd certainly like that. Because we did get a little bit bullied last time with the one on many. There we go. It's not too much, but... Whoop, whoop. There it is. Hand me your stuff, good sir. I don't even care what it is. I'm just gonna take every possession that you have. There's just one guy in here, so this shouldn't be too bad. Oh, bad guy. Come over here, bad guy. You shouldn't have powered up so much. You gave me plenty of time to get some hits on you. Oop, that was... wasn't ready for that. Where's the next one? I see him. I see him? Question mark? It's honestly hard to tell if that's a bad guy or not. It is. Sneaking up on him, sneaking up on him, sneaking up on him, sneaking up. There it is. Perfect. Good thing he didn't hear me say sneaking up on him over and over. That might have been a little bit embarrassing to be caught like that. I mean, we weren't, so no big deal, but still. There's a lot of bad guys in here. Sneaking up on him, sneaking up on him, sneaking up on him, sneaking, 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 sneaking. There it is. Alright. Two more-ish. Where are you? Can I sneak up on them? I'd very much prefer to do that if I'm able to. Oh. Oh, those are wolves. Oh, jeez. I can't sneak up on a wolf. Bad. Sit dog. Ah, bad dog. Ah, I panicked. I panicked a little bit when it came to the dogs, I'm not gonna lie. However, I will take all the ethereal cobwebs that they have to offer. Because, you know, I can use those for upgrades and such. Okay. Oh, look at that. We just happened to clear out most of the Ruin Market Square, and that put us right in line with Rusty. Now, we did make it through that area, so I'm going to save the game real quick. There we go. Oh, I remember fighting this guy once. This guy was not very fun to fight against. Oh no. He's got tricks. He's got tricks. No. Don't you do that. Holy one shot. You know, not healing was a dumb move on my part. That was pretty foolish. Okay. No big deal. We're gonna just jump back into the fight and take another stab at it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't even sweat about it, guys. It's okay. Alright, attempt number 2. Good thing I saved the game when I did, right? Now, before we go in to fight this guy, I will swap out my wooden arrows for something a little bit better. I have the 1 damage wooden arrows, but I like to swap them out for the copper arrows this time. I mean, this is a guy that has straight up armor on him. I don't really want to have to deal with his armored ass so much. Two, 3, swap to the sword. You know what, actually, swap to the leech spell. Whoop. I'm not done healing. Stop trying to hit me. No, I said stop trying to. Oops! Oh, you! I wasn't done healing. You stupid prick! I wasn't done healing. How dare! How dare he not let me finish stealing his health so that I could go at him with full health? Alright, noted. If that's how this guy's gonna play, then we're just gonna blast him. I'm gonna blast him with all the nasty kind of weapons that I can muster. How dare he? Thank you, Cyan. That's exactly right. How dare he? We're still at a distance, so there should be a little bit of... Yep, there it is. A little bit of extra damage because that was an actual stealth hit. It's okay. Oh, shit. I got greedy. I got greedy with that last shot. I should have just taken the ones that I had and not tried to get one more in, but... Greedy. This is the exact same problem that I keep having in Souls-like games. I just want to get one more hit in. Just one more hit. No big deal. It really shouldn't be that much, but I always get punished for it anyway. Yeah, we'll put on... If I can get one good hit with the iron arrow, then I will stop trying to hit him with arrows. And I'll just focus on hitting him properly. Now, I know that he's right in front of me. If we aim here-ish. There we go. Half the health gone in one go. Okay. Alright. Let's actually fight him now. Okay. That's a very fast swing by My reflexes did not kick in there. That was a little bit of an issue. Okay, again. Okay, so Iron Arrow for the first thing seems to be the right move. We get a good half health knocked out right out of the gate. Okay, cool. Then we just have to move. Okay, the one good Iron Arrow that I can hit him with. All right, attempt number 4, maybe 5 at this point. I'm not sure. Okay, damage. Good amount of damage. Alright. Not fuck it up. Not fuck it up. Fucked it up. Oh, that was really bad. That was just really bad. I basically telegraphed that I was gonna ruin that one. Okay. 6, maybe. Maybe attempt number 6 at this point. It's hard to tell. At some point, I'm going to figure this out. It's just taken a few extra tries, which is not the end of the world. Can you handle this? Okay, quick swap to the iron arrows, copper arrows. Let's see if I can just get 2 more shots on them before I switch. There we go, okay. Okay. Alright, just a couple good hits. Okay. Okay, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Okay. Ah, I was faster. Fuck you. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, that was almost pretty bad. I almost... I cannot use most of this stuff. But I could probably sell it off if I take it with me, which I'm definitely... Oh no. I've become too fat to carry. I'm too heavy, damn it. Okay. Well, we beat him in the fight, so we're just gonna head back a little bit and deposit most of the stuff that we have in our stash. Our stash being somewhere over there. It's just the stash that we have to... Let's see, what is it? Ah, yes, it is the stash in... What's the name of this place? The Horns of the South. Of course, yes, that's exactly where we want to go. We're gonna go sell off what we can, store what we can't, and we'll make a little bit of money on the side as well. I have no idea what we're gonna use all this money for. The game seems to be pushing me at least a fair amount into doing stuff on my own, which honestly I'm not complaining about. I prefer if the game lets me do what I want in the game instead of forcing me to interact with every single NPC shopkeeper in there. Just, oh hey, you wanna make a potion? Go get the bits and pieces that you need. Go get the vial, fill it with water, crush the flour, put it in there, bing bang boom. You got 10 extra health. No big deal. At the fork in the road, turn left. There we go. My greed has taken me again. My greed has taken me, and I cannot even... Oh, it's just the deer. I'm not too concerned about the deer at this point because we already activated the one statue that required like the 3 deer antlers. So that's no big deal. Ah, yes. There's my guy who's asleep at the gate. How do I know he's always asleep at the gate? go. Here's our constantly drunk, falling asleep, tilted to the side here. You know, I don't even think I want to call him a friend because I don't really consider him a friend. Like, my little dot in the center here turns green when we go to him because, well, we're not enemies with him or anything. But he's kind of useless, not gonna lie. It's unfortunate. It's a little bit unfortunate that he's useless. Nothing we can do about that, though. All we can do is head on over. Papers on the board. Note to self. Go take a look at those papers as soon as we're done with this. I have a feeling that... So many years ago, the last time that I did a modded Skyrim run, I went and I found a mod that was... It was either the notice board or missives. And all that did was it added in a board very similar to the one back there, where once every few days, just random miscellaneous quests would appear on the board. Oh, hey, we want you to go find an area. Okay, go explore this new place. Done. We want you to go kill a bandit in some cave. Done. Go collect some flowers. Done. Do a fetch quest or a delivery quest. Done. Because the Skyrim game only has a certain amount of things associated with it. Let's see. Holy guard armor. 5 endurance and 7 strength. I don't have nearly that much. That I wouldn't mind having. The chipped knight's gauntlets. However, it's got double the weight of my molten lightning. But it has a little bit of extra armor. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be nice to have. Now this is the one that I found on the beach a few moments ago. What even is this? Increases physical damage by 24% and reduces max mana by 35%. Okay, so if you're going hard on physical combat, that's the way to go, it looks like. Let's just drop off everything that we don't need right now. We will deal with it later. Honestly, I would give up a little bit of armor to have the parrying gauntlets, because that extra parry window sounds way more useful to me than even the stamina. Oh, hello there, cheese. How are you doing today? We're just loading up our chest here with all this stuff that's making me encumbered. How's it going today? I'm doing half dead. Are you sure it's not half awake? I mean, I normally know it to be I'm doing half awake. This. Extra swords? Yeah, we'll drop off the extra swords, it's fine. Necromancer robes, probably not something that we're going to actually use. Knock that off. You can go ahead and have that. Doesn't seem very useful to me. Fishing rod. I'll keep my dagger. Take the masts. You can have all the pelts right now. I don't really need that. I worked 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. and then 4 p.m. to midnight on my shop today, and then streamed for 5. Okay, I take it back. I take it back, cheese. You are indeed half dead right now. How are you holding up after doing something like that? Honest question. I'm a little bit curious. That seems like a very difficult thing to do. Like, did you stream from 10 a.m. to from like 10 to 4? Is that what you did? Or did you finish or did you stream after you finished up at midnight? Damn. Not sure I could manage that. I'm not sure I could manage something like that myself. Not gonna lie. Stream from 10 till 3. Gotcha. What did you stream, by the way? There you go. I'm gonna put these tongues in there. Devil May Cry 5? Oh, I see. I've never played any of the Devil May Cry games. Is this a replay or your first time? My weight is down. Pretty good. We're gonna leave it there for now. Oh, hey, while I was playing around with my inventory for so long, it looks like the daytime is starting to pop out a little bit. First time playthrough? How are you enjoying it? What are your thoughts on that? I know various things about Devil May Cry, but I've never actually played any of the games before. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? I'm pretty sure that's the quest that I'm in the middle. I just did this. No, wait, no. No, I haven't done that. I beat the guy who was in front of the area. There, okay, no, that doesn't count. Doesn't count at all. I played 1 through 4, now it's time for number 5. It might be the best game that I've ever played, but it can be very confusing. Like, is the story what's confusing, or is the gameplay what's confusing? Because, honestly, I've never really been that much into story and lore for video games. I try and keep up with it, at least to know how to play the game, but I know that there are several franchises out there, like Warhammer, or Dark Souls, or so on and so forth, that just have really deep, really involved lore. Just awesome stuff going on. And, well, quite frankly, that's never really been that appealing to me. Like, if someone tells me about it, I'll find it interesting, for sure. But I never really do much beyond that. It just doesn't click for me, you know? It's the story and the gameplay. I gotcha. Hey, King's Road, we made it. Now, I'm pretty sure the last time I was over here, I did get annihilated by a couple bad guys. So, we're gonna have to potentially deal with that again. Copper arrow? Copper arrow should be okay. Oh, that's not good for me. He's got a... Oh, ow! Rick. How? How am I alive? No, fair enough. Fair enough. That was flawed from the start. Nero gets like 7 new robotic arms, and every has other combos and attacks. Dante gets 4 or 5 swords, which also have new combos, and he also gets guns, which have their own combos. Then there is V, who also has their own combos, and Virgil. See, I certainly recognize the names that you're putting out right now, Cheese, because I know people who are into Devil May Cry, and they tell me about these things. But that sounds like a lot to keep track of. Ah, thank you for the hydrate codes. I shall take you up on that. Also, whenever I hydrate, you guys have to hydrate as well. Just as a reminder, that's always been a rule around here. Delicious. I can't hydrate. My kid is asleep in my arms. It's a valid excuse. It's a valid excuse. I will let it slide this time, Cheese. I will let it slide. Okay, so I'll hydrate in the morning. You're pushing it. You're pushing your luck, Cheese. Okay. You were allowed to not hydrate for as long as the kid is in your arms. That's okay. I guess. I always drink sparkly in the morning and at night. What is sparkly? Ad break? Okay. We pause for the ad break. There, we gotta put that up. That up. Alright, we'll be right back. Hey, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. What is this? My Twitch is going crazy and closing by itself. Oh, it's carbonated water. I gotta go to sleep. Have a good sleep, cheese. You make and enjoy the rest of your day. Ads and the music is freaking out. How is it freaking out? My whole right arm is trembling. How? Your whole right arm is trembling because the music was freaking out? That's insane. That's really kind of freaky, actually. You good, Hobby? You okay? Oh, it's unrelated. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was just a little bit curious about that, actually. Alright, so we can easily get one shot at that archer before he starts blasting us. And I intend to make use of that. I missed. He knows. Well, that archer's got a really good bow. I don't wanna die. I'm wasting all my good arrows. Okay. Well, we can at least draw the, oh, jeez, I don't have nearly enough health. Oh, I gotta eat my bread. Okay. guy swings hard and fast.
You're no match for our band.
As long as it's one at a time, I may have a chance. Oh, too soon. Okay, too fast. Get him whittles down.
Your road is here.
Okay. Ah, gotcha. My shoulder and neck were tight. Hooked the massage gun to it. It was painful as fuck, but now my shoulder and neck don't hurt, and the arm is trembling now. That's a whole lot of issues right there. God damn. Well, I hope it's nothing serious. I take all your stuff. Hand over your branded skin, good sir. Right, is that the archer? I know that there were two guys who were chasing after me earlier.
I will be your downfall.
Okay. Now I can fight this guy. Get knocked off, idiot. Oh, jeez. Slip me. Nope. Give me all your stuff. I don't even care what it is. Just give me all of your stuff. There we go. See, that makes me happy. Makes me happy. That guy doesn't notice me. Da-dum. Da-dum. Da-dum, 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 bum. Oh, shit. He had the thing blocking the way. I couldn't even get him if I wanted to. God damn it. Oh, jeez, there's two of them. That's bad for me. It's very bad for me.
I will be your downfall.
Okay. Can I manage this? Alright, we're gonna try. We're gonna try.
I see fear.
Okay. Okay, one down. Okay, this one I got. Okay, too soon.
I will be your downfall.
I'll be your downfall. Ow, okay. You might be my downfall, actually. Oh.
I will be your downfall. Tis but a scratch.
Get scratched over and over, idiot. Okay. Give me this bad food. Okay, that was weird.
I'll get you back.
He doesn't want to fight me. Knock him down. Knock him on his ass. There we go. Whew. Okay. The muscles in my shoulder were so badly bound that now it's not right. The entire arm is weak. Oh, that's a bit of a problem right there. Is that something you just kind of have to wait till it passes? Or what do you even do in that situation? Alright. There's the guy from the bounty. All the way down at the end there. It looks like I can get one good shot on him with my arrow before we have to try and fight him. And if I only get one good shot, I'm of course going to make use of an iron arrow. Gotta wait it out. Gotcha. Okay. Just sneak up on this. Sneak up. He's not going to see me. Alright, that was not a lot of damage, actually. Been ready or not. We gotta plan something. We gotta plan something. Oh, jeez, that's a big thing. Oh, God, there's a lot of them. Running away. Running away. Scared. Running away. Running away. They have a stupid arrow guy. Get your ass back. He's only gonna fight me with one on many. He's not gonna fight me one-on-one. Alright. We've gotta take out his lackeys. We're gonna have to take out the lackeys before we can actually try and fight this guy, it appears. Now that's not particularly a problem. But there's someone who's lobbing arrows. Ow. Let me eat my food. Okay, 3 on 1. Very bad for me. Okay, 2 on 1. A little bit more favorable. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, run away. This is bad. Okay, that was... Okay. He does the fake out with the push, and then he smashes my head in. Get a better look at the battlefield. This is a good idea. Ow. Okay, hello. This is a good idea, Hobby. I will do that. I will observe the enemies, because honestly, it's the little minions that he has floating around him that are causing me more issues than the big guy. I could definitely learn the tactics of the big guy, but it's all the little goobers that are causing me the problems right now. Let's go investigate. Coming up here, seeing what we've got, taking a look at our tactical view. Ooh. Oh. Okay. This. I've got to lower the sensitivity on my mouse. This is insane. Okay, we got a strong health potion, a strong mana potion, some moonshine, phantom hell. I don't know what the phantom helmet does. What is that? Show me the double. In the bag. By newest. A helmet with 10 charges that protects against a single instance of damage per charge. That doesn't sound very good. Like, it gets burned out after only 10 uses? Fuck that. That you have to save that item for something really worthwhile. If you burn through that too quickly, what are you even going to do with it? Sounds better than not having one. Okay. It certainly is better than not having one, but you could burn through through just this one little fight. That seems like the kind of item that you save for like the end boss battle. Okay. The result of climbing up the tower is my eyes aren't nearly good enough to see where all the bad guys are here. So we're just gonna have to wing it. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? My mouse has been acting funny for a while now. And I missed. There goes all my good iron arrows. Son of a bitch. Ow. Okay, you know what? Deserved. Deserved, actually. Hit and run on the small guys. That's what I'm trying to do. But trying to manage 3 of those at one time is a little bit tough. And it's a little bit tough because if I go to a more advantageous space for me, then they will just retreat back to their safety area. The area that they want to maintain a fight in. Like, if I go past that wooden bridge, they run all the way back to their end, right there. That's not very good for me. And trying to fight all of them in this small space is difficult. Hit and run. The back, yeah. I'll hit the small guys with the bow. That sounds useful. Sounds good. He ran right into it. Oh, you leaping mother. Okay, whoa. Whoa, oh, jeez, what did I even press? How did I get into third? No, third person view is not good. That's not at all what I wanted. I hit something. I fat fingered something like crazy just now and just slipped into third person. No, 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 thank you. I don't want that. No, I'm good. Okay, how do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? What did I even hit? Okay, it's not that. Shit, options, controls, blah, 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 blah. I don't see it. I don't see third perspective. Oh, it was Z? Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Nope, no third person for me. I mean, maybe we could go to third person if we're just in the travel around kind of mode, but actually playing the game? No, thank you. Alright. We're going to try a new tactic here, where we do a hit and run on some of his minions. They hit. Might as well get a free shot against this guy. Okay, that leap is obnoxious. Okay, 4-on-1 is pretty bad for me. See, they don't really want to come past here. Oh, jeez. Oh, I tried. That's what I wanted him to do that. I wanted him to do that, not me. Son of a bitch. Okay. Again. Stick with it and try again. Maybe if we do it enough times, we'll get there. Alright. That wasn't very good. But we're gonna try again. If we keep trying this again, we will eventually learn how to get past it. It's taking its time, but I'll get there. I'll eventually get there. Again. I missed. 2 shots wasted. Alright, let's go.
Your money or your life? We'll make short working.
That's a lot of throwing weapons. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of throwing weapons.
Your wealth is
Ow.
we'll make short working.
Okay. God damn it. Alright. New tactic. New tactic because this is not working. What I should try next is seeing if I have any other spells in my inventory, because I'm pretty sure I have at least an ice spell that I could maybe make use of. Alright, we've got the leech spell. Okay, hello. Yeah, we've got the ice spell. We've got the burning spell. We've got that one. We've got skeleton army. I can't use that. We've got the soul savage. I don't really have a use for that, but I could try using my fire spell real quick. Maybe they have a weakness to fire. Wouldn't that be nice? Just randomly try using a spell on them, and it just turns the tide of battle. I hope that's the case. I really hope that's the case, but I might be wrong on this one. Doesn't matter. We're gonna try it anyway.
have your head on a pike.
You quit one-on-manying me. You absolute pricks.
Your money, your life.
I don't like fighting like this. This is not how I want to... Get the fuck... Oh, no. Stop that. Stupid... Oh, shit. God damn it. A little pop-up showed up on my window and was covering part of the games. There was a pop-up on my desktop that was covering part of the game screen because I'm in windowed mode because my GPU can only handle so much. And I had to tab out to close it, and I just happened to be on the edge while I did it. It was bad. It was a little bit bad. Gravity is my worst enemy. My own stupidity is my worst enemy, actually. We're gonna get this eventually. Oh, what is this? The King's Power? I saw that in the controls a moment ago, but I don't actually know what it is. We should find out.
Ha! That's all you've got.
Slow-mo beam? Hell yeah.
I'll have your head on a pike. You're no match for our
Okay.
band. You'll have to do better than that.
Okay.
I'm not giving up yet.
Come on.
Ha! That's all you've got.
Ow. Okay, I was greedy. Fair enough.
Your gold belongs to us.
Oh, jeez. Yes! Yes! That's what I wanted to fucking do! Oh, I almost made it really cool, but I fucked it up right at the last second. God damn it. That was almost really cool. Okay. Alright. I got a little excited. And... okay. You know what? We'll tone it down a little bit. We'll tone it down a little bit and celebrate after we finish killing all the enemies. Is that fair? Okay, fair. You know what? Deserved. I was right there. He had like 10% health left. If I had just played it smart, I could have gotten him. God damn it. Alright, here we go. Gotta make use of the King's Power. Two, 3.
We'll make short work of you. Fertilizing
Okay.
the soil.
How to do... Okay, that leap is obnoxious.
The angrier. Your money or your life.
Okay, don't lose sight of them. Okay. Could have changed the bow and finished him off. I mean, that would have been the smart move. Or even if I had changed to the leech spell, that would have worked as well. However, I did not. I got a little bit excited, jumped down there and tried to do a falling attack on him. Not even sure this game has that, but I went for it. I certainly went for it. Or just waited for him to come back. These are all smart things that I should have done, Hobby, but I did none of them. And that was such a wasted attempt because we got him separated from his fucking goons as well. Okay, fuck your lead. You know what? Fuck this leap. Go ahead. That was a bad attempt. Again. Da 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 dum. Da 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 bum. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum. Ba ba bum ba ba bum. Alright. Let me try locking in for a second.
Show yourself.
Okay, that didn't work. Got too greedy with the attacks. Okay. Got too greedy with the stamina. I'm still using up stamina even during slow-mo. We just didn't properly pay attention to it during the fight. That was a little bit bad. Again.
Your gold belongs to us. You fight like a milkmaid. Oh, you'll regret this.
Okay, that's a bad place to be. Getting into a more advantageous place.
This is going to. I'll teach you to escape. Your wealth
Okay.
is ours. Your wealth is ours.
There it is. There we go. That's how you do it. It's like attempt number 12, maybe? Attempt number 12, and we finally got it. Okay. I don't want to do that again, so I'm saving. And we're going to take his head. Take his head, we're going to take his throwing knives, his very big bone club as well. Oh, it literally took his head. I kind of thought that was a figure of speech, but okay, sure. We took his head, confirmed. Ah, what a nuisance. I'm gonna take every single bit of food that I can out of here. Oh, that's something that I could have done. I could have put a coating on my weapon to make it a little bit easier on myself. I'm not using this.
Fool.
Oh. Fucking this up.
That's all you've got.
Okay. You know, just heal me.
I'm not even yet.
Oh, come on.
Your wealth is ours.
I hate this leap. I hate the 8-foot leap that they keep doing forward every time they get a swing off on me. So annoying. Hold on, I've got to hydrate for a second. There you go. You guys should just fall over. There we go. There goes all my melted ice. I wanted to get to this ice like 2 hours ago when it was still cold, but then I got distracted for 2 hours straight. These things happen. Fun fact, that's an actual technique with the Dane axe. Oh, you mean the 8-foot leap forward whenever you try and swing? How dare. I don't want to have to fight anybody who has one of those then, because that is some unfair nonsense right there. Alright, let's properly knock this little guy down. Come here, buddy.
You're rodent here. This is going to hurt.
There we go. Did you just... Oh, hell no. Jeez. This guy... Oh, this guy is way more deadly with a sword than a bow. God damn it. Can I just fight the big guy again instead of this guy? I think I have a little bit better chance against the one big guy versus this dual. Well, it's not actually dual wielding because he's only got the sword or the bow and arrow. Watch me spend more time against the little goobers in the back versus the one main boss of this area. It's absolutely something that I would end up doing, by the way. Alright. Come on now.
You're only making me angrier. You're rodents here.
I see him. See him blasting me.
Your armor
Okay.
won't save you.
Yeah, he's very quick with the sword. I've got to be just as quick. Come on. Okay, he's quick, but he's got surprisingly low stamina. Probably because he's an archer main and is seconding the arrow. Oh, look at all the wolves down there. I'm gonna have to deal with those, aren't I? Oh no. I've become too fat to move again. I've got to up whatever stat gives me more stamina or carry weight. This is ridiculous. I can barely go out and do any kind of exploring before I have to waddle my big fat ass back to my stash to put some stuff down. Obnoxious. I don't need to sleep. I need to stop weighing so much. Give me everything. I don't care what it is. I want everything. We covered this earlier on the stream. I am a hoarder. If there's something that I can pick up, I'm gonna pick it up. Doesn't even matter what it is. I don't need to rest. I need... Yo? Reading material? The crippling core? What the... What? What does that even mean? Charged by dealing damage to enemies. Instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds and increases damage dealt to them by 33% until they recover. That seems incredibly useful. I'm not sure if I'll have a chance to use it, but it seems really useful. Now, what is this? Ooh. Okay, hello. We're doing some looting, hobby. We're doing a little bit of looting, just grabbing some stuff that we found where it looks like we know how to make a few more potions at least. And the flayed drowners equipment as well. Lovely. I'm not sure if I'm going to wear any of that stuff, but I'm drinking salinated water. What are you drinking salinated water for? Da, da, da. I will not restore the souls, actually. I'm gonna go collect a few more of those before I try. Alright, lockpick. Let's go. Okay. I'm dehydrated and need electrolytes. What is your salinated water of choice? Is it perhaps Powerade? Gatorade? Liquid IV? Something else, perhaps? God, these lockpicks break so easily. There we go. Oh, just straight up water with a little bit of salt in it. Okay, I gotcha. And these goodies over. I want everything you have. I'm gonna take it all. You can't stop me. Doesn't matter what's in it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take every single item. Alright. Now, we have to waddle ourselves back to... I mean, it's just right over there that we have to get to. It'll just take a moment. Now, this is definitely something they didn't notice on the way in, likely because of the way that they set this up, but those are some pretty nice looking statues. I think between the two of them... Oh, actually, they look very similar. I thought that for some reason they had two different sets of armor on them, and it confused me a little bit. Oh, what is this red thing? Healing? You'll just give me healing? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say no to some free healing. Hand over your healing. I'll take it all. Alright. Bear with me. We've got to waddle ourselves back. But at the very least, when we get back this time, they're going to give us the bounty. They're going to give us the bounty on the one guy that we just beat up. Because, you know, we took his head off the body. Gut feel. It's just a gut feel. Alright. Now, even if some little guy pops out and tries to fight me, hopefully... Can I sneak up on him while weighing 800 pounds? This seems like a very doable thing. Doesn't notice me yet. That's good. Jeez. I can't jump. Can't jump right now because I'm too encumbered. But if I go this way... These guys gotta stop being... These guys gotta stop being...
Not right.
He knows! I need more stealth. I need more stealth before I can try doing something like that. And he positioned himself in a real bitch spot. Like, right here, so that I would have to step on all of the creakiest wood in this whole game to even have a shot at taking him down. Personally, I think that's a little bit unfair, but the game hasn't really cared about what I consider to be fair yet, so I probably shouldn't really be that surprised. It's okay, though. It's okay. All we have to do is just go drop off our bits and our pieces. Scathead, we keeping myself. We keeping myself the fashion. We keeping myself the fashion. Get solo watch, get I wonder what we're gonna get for this bounty, actually. Because the notice board only had the 4 pieces of paper on it, which has me a little bit concerned that these are probably going to be some pretty big bounties, and I don't know if they're going to refresh ever. I would imagine that the game would put more than 4 bounties in the entirety of the game. Now, it's entirely possible that there are multiple fortresses? Fortresses sounds a little bit better. I know that I'm the one who brought up Fortry initially, but it just doesn't sound right. I know that it's entirely possible that there could be other fortresses in this game that have their own bounty boards that I am not aware of. And the only way that we're going to do that is by going out and exploring. You know, speaking of which, I've barely explored any of the map tonight. The whole point of tonight was to at least get a little bit more of this unlocked. But then I had to go and do some missions, had to go hang out, do some other stuff. Now, Mr. Bounty, what is it that you will give me for completing these bounties? Hand over your bits and your goodies.
Please, state your business.
I have come to collect. Like a bounty, for regular bandits. Yes, first.
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
A little of column A and a little of column B. We're gonna have to do this several times.
Incredible! You are There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby brook. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
You're gonna have me go find an ogre now? You son of a bitch. You better give me a really good reward for dealing with this. Now, I don't know how many of those I have, but just show me about the bandit leader one first. I took care of Rusty Argyle.
You managed to kill Rusty Argyle? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward.
$100 gold pieces. I went through all that effort for 100 gold pieces. Damn it.
Go, the hunter waits.
Yeah, it does. Wait, do I have more bandit leaders?
Go,
I do not.
The hunter waits.
Alright, well, let's knock out all of these little guys.
Again, you really like killing, don't you?
Oh, that's all actually.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Excuse me? Did he just asked if I kept fingers as I do no such thing. Actually, that is not me. It's alright though. He's just a little bit curious. It's just what he's interested in. Alright, so what we need to do is is this the bonfire? Yes. Right. Attributes. I cannot remember off the top of my head if there was a specific attribute that I was trying... No, wait. What were the parry gauntlets? I'm checking. Exit. Inventory. Bag. Parrying gauntlet. 5 dexterity. That's what I need. That's absolutely what I need. I need that. I need that so much. attribute, dexterity. And dexterity is going to give me a slight noise reduction, a little bit faster attack speed, and a little bit more range damage. All useful stuff, but I'm mostly after the parrying gauntlets at the moment, so I'll confirm. Lovely. Now, let's go back. This is the more useful one. Of the things that I could make use of, I'm not really doing unarmed, two-handed, but general? Oh, just an overall increase of 5%. A useful thing, but I'm sure that I have other things that I could prioritize ahead of that. Stamina. Ow, okay, hello. Welcome in, Arcos. How you doing today? We're just deciding what skill point to use right now. I'm honestly looking for something that would give me a little bit more carrying capacity. And stamina, the endurance tab seems to be the right spot for that. I just haven't found it yet. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your stamina. Or taking damage instantly restores 2% of your max stamina. These are both very useful things. But when I'm after stagger an enemy, restore 20 stamina. My Tainted Grail. Oh. You went to see a doctor to get the cream for that, right? Just yeah. Poised for fully restored stamina causes you to take. That's pretty useful. Not gonna lie. I could do a little more health. Physical damage by 1% for every 10 points. Okay, so the more damage I take, the more damage I deal. Got for each enemy killed increases your physical damage up to 5% up to, and healing reset. Okay. Each enemy killed increases your max stamina by 5 up to 30. Okay. That's not really what I'm looking for right now. And I don't even have a shield. Movement. Sliding slows down. Wait, what? Slows down time. How does one slide, actually? I don't know how to slide. Parrying. Increases critical chance by 20% on the next attack. Very useful. Makes the enemies lose balance in it. 3% stun chance. I think I'd rather just dodge the projectiles, if we're being honest. A better parry window. I might be back later. Okay, we'll maybe see you in a bit. Got parry. Oh, yes. Parrying drains 40% more stamina from enemies. That sounds really useful. Honestly, that all sounds kind of useful. We're just ignoring spirituality for right now, though. That's not really anything that I have to deal with. 40% noise reduction. That would certainly help when I'm trying to actually... Taking lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds. Can once every 6? No, 4 minutes. I will take a little bit more... I'll take a little bit more noise. Noise reduction. Thank you. Lock me in. There we go. Okay, if we take a look at our attributes. Noise reduction, we are only making 40% of the noise that we normally would. Our sneak attack does 2.5 times regular damage. Very useful. We don't really have too much health or stamina, so we've got to make these hits count whenever we do them. But that's okay. Alright. Mission complete. We should go pick something else to do now. I have no idea what it'll be, but I'm in the rocking chair with the boy laying on me. Is the boy asleep? Did the boy fall asleep, Poppy? Okay. I don't really want to do the don't really want to do any main quests right now. We're only level 10. I'd like to take this a little bit further. This one kind of seems useful. I see a darkness. Side quest from Horns of the South. The refugees had a strange dream while camping near Archspire. Perhaps it would be worth finding their old camp and sleeping there. Okay, where's their old camp? He just woke up, and he woke up in a bad mood. Oh no. This... Good luck, Javi. There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna have to go right past the King's Road to get over there. Oh. I'm still encumbered. We have to go drop off a lot of our loot first before we can continue. See, look at that. They're already down to 3. 3 posts on the board because I took out one of the 4 guys. And I only got 100 gold for it. He's calm now? Excellent. Da, da, da. Oh, he just woke up a little bit cranky, and then as soon as he realized what was going on, then he calmed down. Okay. Honestly, that doesn't really happen to me all that often. Like, if I fall asleep in the recliner, and then I just randomly wake up at like 7:40 or 8 o'clock at night, because, you know, I fall asleep in the recliner at like 7:30 or something for maybe a half hour. I try not to do that, but I do it anyway. Stash. Aged metal vest. That might look a little bit cooler than what I currently have. It's entirely... A rusty metal breastplate. Okay. You can have that. I don't have the endurance for that, but it would be a useful thing to put on. Keep done. Maybe I can go get a little bit more endurance. I have to imagine that we're pretty close to 4 endurance. Maybe we're at 3. He woke up cold in his playpen. I changed him and then sat in the chair, and he's calm now. Gotcha. You can have the hand axe. You can have the hatchet. This... What is this? A gladius? That's a slightly better sword than what I have right now. However, I don't have the strength for it, so let's just put it in there. He's also bundled up, so he's nice and warm. Oh, he's swaddled up. Swaddled up. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on to all these things. I don't really think that I need them. Here you go. You can have my... Oh. Mouse is acting funny again. Okay, this... Okay, weapons-wise, I'm holding on to all the weapons that I want to. Hold on to all these magics, because they don't have any weight to them. Problem, the Gladius is also very short, and it's designed to be used with a shield. Oh, I don't want it right now, then. No, thank you. Da 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 da. Ba ba. Swordmaster ring attacks me by 2%. I'll hold on to the extra armor instead. Actually, that seems a little bit more my speed. A weapon relic? I don't know what that means. It sounds useful, but I have no idea what that means. There we go. Now we're back to running. Okay. We're going to go to the other campground, and we are going to take a sleep. We're going to take a sleep on them. Hello. Alright, let's see the game. There we go. Alright. Let us head out and go. I mean, we're actually going to go into new territory at this point, and I'm excited. Hello there. Hello, 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 hi, hello, hi, yes, hello, yes. Ah, that's right. You can't stop me. I'm a menace to the wildlife. I'm an absolute menace to them. Inventory. Let's swap out the. Oh, those don't look very pleasant. Ouch. Wait, hold on. Did I have the... I've got the grippers out right now. You know, fine. We'll do that instead. Works for me, actually. Alright. Onwards to parsley? You know, I'm not going to say no to some free parsley. Alright. Now, it has been 2-ish hours in the game, and we are finally going to... Fight me, Ghostface! Fight me, Ghostface! Oh, jeez. Can I fight this ghost, actually? Okay, I can fight... Oh, jeez. He's a tough one. Ow. Beat my ass. Oh, I got 9 of those doobops, though. That's a very useful thing to have. Now, how am I on food? Okay. We'll take a little bit of time to recover from that, but we're going to head down past the King's Gate at this point. Right? Time to go to sleep. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Cyan. And I hope your Project Zomboid run goes well. Give me all of these. Here's the guy that didn't help me out earlier. Oh, yeah, I forgot to come report back to him about the Necromancer.
And?
He's been dealt with. He will not be raising any more dead.
Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
Okay. I take it you're not afraid of the night either. No. I'm not afraid of the night.
I might have another job for you if you're interested. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where he could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
Okay. Well, if you have somewhere where I can get ethereal cobwebs without too much of a headache, I am curious about that. So, you know, actually, should we start with what are those? I mean, I understand how to use them, but I actually don't really know what they are.
When you wander through the weirdness and observe the creatures it has altered, you'll notice a strange substance covering them. That's ethereal cobweb. But no one knows where it comes from. Although some scholars suspect it's the weirdness in its tangible form. I thought it could only be harvested from the bodies of those changed by the weirdness. But if that traveler was right, then there might be an easier way.
Okay. So what do you need it for?
Or to build a weirdness-repelling fire, of course. Look, if you're ever out at night with no safe place to shelter, ethereal cobwebs can save your life. It's like a temporary personal menhir.
Alright. We are on an ad break, so I will be right back with everybody. Hey, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. We were in the middle of learning about the ethereal cobwebs. The guy here was saying something about turning them into a fire to keep you safe from the weirdness, I think. Yeah, you know, I understand that you want me to go out and do quests and stuff, but why couldn't you just go do
The
it?
problem is, ethereal cobwebs can only be gathered at night. And I'm not exactly keen on needlessly putting myself at the mercy of the weirdness. I've got obligations to the keep and my brothers in arms. I can't let them starve or freeze just because I'm a little curious, can I?
Oh, you don't want to go out into the darkness and deal with this stuff, but you're perfectly okay with me going out into the darkness and dealing with this. Okay, I see how it is. All right, there, buddy. Okay, I'll let you know what I find.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Thank you. We're not doing that right now. Hey, buddy, I'm trying to have a Yeah, go. I'm trying to have a conversation right now. What's that guy's problem? He just keeps showing up all the time, just getting in my face, Does he still think that I need horns for that one thing? Because I really don't, actually. I've got all the horns that I need to activate the I don't know. Right. Now, the last time that we went through this area, there were some pretty nasty... There's the pretty nasty little guys, actually. Right on cue. Pigs? Some pretty big pigs. Alright, little guy. That's 2 of them. That's not good for me. Oh, that dash was insane. Whoop. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Just barely got through them. Oh, and I'm taking their toe. Lovely. I don't know what I'll do with their toe, but I'll go ahead and take it with me, I guess. Alright. Onwards. Towards the camp. Now, there's no real reason to rush here. I kind of want to take my time and explore the area between here and there. We're just gonna aimlessly poke around, because there's a lot of stuff that they've squeezed in this game that... See, look at this. We have reached the Arch Spire. Oh. These little guys. I don't want to use any of my good arrows on them unless I really have to. I can go ahead and slap on the basic arrows, though. Oh, they work in pairs, don't they? Okay, that's fair. I went into that fight with low health. I was not doing myself any favors. Again. Okay. Well, we're gonna get plenty of practice on these guys by doing this. So at the very least, that's a good thing. Then I should be able to pretty easily handle them whenever they come up. And they're definitely going to come up a lot. Come on. Don't you protect your buddy. Let me bully him. Come on. Ow. 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 You. Jeez. Nasty little things. I'm not taking their hammers, though. Their hammers are only going to slow me down and make it more difficult for me to go out and do, you know, fun stuff. I'm going to double up on my food to even have a chance of going through this area? How dare. How dare the game treat me in such fashion? It's okay, though. I'm not thrilled about it, but it's okay. Because that just means that we're gonna be able to go do something a little bit more interesting. Now, maybe if we stay down here, we won't have to... Oh, we gotta deal with the bear, though. Hey, bear. Can you hand me some of your health? I could use a little bit of that. Come on. Just keep chipping away at him. Hit him right in the bear butt. Ow. Come on. Ow, holy... This thing is insane. Okay. Again. we're gonna have more trouble with the bear than the one super bandit that we fought, the bandit chief that we fought earlier. I can already tell. I can already tell that this guy is gonna be an issue for me. Not thrilled about it, but okay. Getting plenty of practice, if nothing else. Go ahead and swap for my plentiful arrows. Alright, where's the other one? There's always... They always come in pairs. They always come in pairs just to make it a little bit more difficult. There he is. Ow, you spinny attacking mother... You have a different move... You have a different moveset when I fight one at a time? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate having to deal with different movesets if I'm fighting one or the other. One moveset is already difficult enough for me. There's no reason to make this harder. Alright? It's not going to listen, though. It's going to continue to bully me in such fashion. It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna sneak by. Now, between the two little goobers up here and the one bear down here, I like my odds of the two little goobers a little bit better. Because that way I at least have a more decent chance of getting past them. Now, if I can, I at least want to get a shot off on them before I have to start swinging. Alright, come at me one at a time, please. Okay, one. Oh, jeez. Spirit things. Those... Oh, jeez, those aren't friendly. Okay. No idea what I'm supposed to do with those. Oh, you bitch. I just have to dodge him. To dodge him while also dealing with this guy. Okay. Fine. I can do that. Come on. Okay. Ow, you little pricks. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you little pricks. I just want to get through the area without being bullied by you guys. Let me leave. Okay, I have to run away. I have to run away or these things are gonna keep chipping away at my health until I am dead. Oh, there's wolves in there. Oh, jeez. There's wolves in there. I don't want to deal with the wolves either. Everything's trying to kill me right now. Oh, okay, there's more of them. Jeez. Okay. Alright, this looks like where I need to be. Oh, jeez, everything's following me. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Okay. That wasn't great. Should I come back here during the day? You know, I should come back here during the day. Coming here at night is obviously not the smart play. I'm getting bullied for it, just over and over. Okay, sir, I would like to take a sleep until the morning. Point me in the direction of your most comfortable bed. It's this one, right? This is the... It's no bed. Okay. Is your bed perhaps upstairs? Maybe in this tower? I know that I stole a few things from this tower already, but if I could take a little bit more, I wouldn't be opposed to taking a little bit more. I'm actually kind of on board with that. Just hand over the goodies. Ah, there we go. So it is 1 in the morning. It's no wonder we're dealing with all this crap. Okay. Resting time, 11 hours. Well, I'm doing it anyway. Right. I am well rested. The morning sunlight is here. We are going to go give that another try. Hopefully, without getting bullied this time. I mean, we're definitely gonna get bullied because it's me playing the game. But hopefully it's a little bit less bullied than last time. Onwards. See, now I can see the goobers. Plain as day. They aren't even the least bit hidden anymore. Means I can hopefully start blasting them from a distance. Boom. Okay, I want everything but your hammer. Your hammer has no appeal to me. That would just slow me down in the long run. Okay. Now, let's see if we can go into this area without getting obliterated by the skulls. Those really seem to be my weakness the last time. I have no idea how you're supposed to deal with them. I just kind of ran away. And maybe that's not the right play. Where are my arrows even going? Ow. What is hitting me? Oh, fucking bear. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. I'm running. I'm choosing to run this time. Actively choosing to run. Leave me alone. Okay, the bear's on foot. Oh, jeez. Okay. Can I get away from the stupid bear? Please let me run away. Please? Okay, there's a lot of bad guys over here. This is pretty bad. Okay, this is not good. I'm just gonna keep running until I can find a spot that I can hide out or, you know, gather myself just a little bit. I think we're gonna... Okay. Are they finally done chasing me? Yes. And I just happen to run past a bunch of bandits. Maybe I can get the bandits to go fight against... I'm not trying to sneak up on you guys. Okay. Can you get... Ow! Holy... You little pricks. I'm trying to get you to come... Ow! Oh, he shoots fireballs. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Alright, fuck you, game. Just straight up middle finger to you. That's pretty rude. Okay. Alright. Daytime is not particularly better. We're gonna have to go in and manually clear out all of the critters. And there's a lot of critters between me and them. Damn it. Doesn't matter though. We're just gonna have to do it. We're just gonna have to, one at a time, put in the work, put in the effort, knock them down. That's all it takes. Ow. Laundry machine swing. moving on. Some of my porridge. Bring my health back a little bit. Maybe the bear is the better move to go against. It's entirely possible. Now, I think I had some poison arrows that I could shoot at the bear. A little bit of DOT would definitely help against this guy. Because, quite frankly, he's a nuisance. Holy shit! You mother... Okay. That poison was pretty worthless, actually. Okay, come on. Come on. It's gonna be impossible to fight. Come on. Okay, maybe the bear's a little bit stupid because I caught him in the face with an arrow earlier. I mean, if actually lowering accuracy is something that you can do with getting a headshot, I'm gonna try and make every shot a headshot going forward. My Dark Souls dodging technique is only kind of working, but not nearly as much as I want it to be. Oh, jeez, okay. I lost track of the bear and got scared. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, buddy. Okay, this move is kind of working. Perfect. All right. Now, I will take 3 medicine. I'll take all this stuff, actually. Now, I don't want to have to deal with this again. So, we're not going to deal with this again. We're gonna beat the bear once. We're going to move forward, and those are some cows, I think. I hope they have some sort of beef on them. I don't know if they have beef, but I really like them too. Now, this kind of looks like it'll get me through the little goobers up on top relatively safely. Maybe it'll even get me past the wolves. Oh, jeez. Yep, that's right. I recognized those guys as soon as I saw them. Ouch. You guys leave me alone. Weird stone. I have no idea what you do with that, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna do something with it. Ow. Welcome in, Millie. How are you doing today? We're just fighting off. Oh, jeez, they followed me. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got this. Come on.
By doing something.
Oh. Hello? Okay. Have a good one. I'll take your wooden doll. I have no idea what I'm going to do with a wooden doll, but... Brains? Oh, from the guy who exploded. Yeah, of course. I'm going to ignore him. Now, this is a very useful thing. We've got a fast travel point to Archspire, at least now. Now, I don't really feel like dealing with the wolves right now, so we're just going to sneak our way over. Oh, I can't sneak over. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, I've made a mistake. Wait. This is working out in my favor. This is... I can work with this. I can okay. Thank you, Corpse Eater, for throwing a rock at Wolf. I would have been in trouble if you hadn't done such an obnoxious thing. Whew, okay. Now let's see. You put a lock chest in front of me, and you obviously want me to open it. So I'm gonna open it on the second try. And take everything it has inside of it. I will leave nothing behind. Now, we have finally reached the point where we can figure out what happened to these guys as soon as I take some of their stuff. I want your pitcher. I want your cup. I'll take your spirit, though. That I will gladly take. Got a bunch of empty stuff here, so... let's go to sleep. Figure out what happened. We'll go to sleep, game. Right? Down, 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 down. I found myself in a strange dimension, perhaps the source of Cole's particular affliction. What did that say? Particular affliction may be found within. Okay. Cannot be replaced here. Oh, okay. Well, let's just wander around, see if we can figure out what's going... Oh, that's a bit of a drop-off. I'm pretty sure we don't want to go that way. That's a lot of hands. I'm a little bit concerned about what's inside of this cave, but it is asking for help, whatever it is, so we should go see what it wants. Bare minimum, we'll see what it wants. Hopefully it doesn't try and eat me, but, you know, this is Tainted Grail. It's a dark fantasy. There's a high chance I'm gonna get eaten by doing this. Oh. You hit me with a dead end. Tricky game. That's fine. It's fine that you hit me with a dead end. I'll just head right over this way. Down, down. Okay. That's an enemy. Alright. Now, I suppose we're gonna... I have nowhere near enough health to deal with this. I probably have a couple potions on me at the very least. So, hopefully this doesn't go too poorly. Hello, good sir. Oh, you willing to talk? Oh, if you're willing to talk, then let's talk this out.
Closer, please.
How close can I get?
Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
What won't hurt? Sir, what are you about to do to me? What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood.
God damn it.
I need just a little. Let me bite you.
I really don't want to do that, though. Let's see. Why is it that you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you...
Do I even have pain from this, though?
You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
No. It sounds like you want to take my blood and be a protector of sorts, but I've already kind of got a protector in the form of King Arthur, so I'm gonna have to decline. What? Excuse me? Oh, jeez. Oh, I should have attacked. I should have attacked while I had the opportunity. This is gonna be bad for me. Oh, yeah, there it is. Damn it. I should have knocked his ass around while I had the opportunity. Okay. Well, we're here again. Now, can I do anything about this? Bag. Potions. 25%? Can you just straight up heal me instead? It gets me up most of the way. And that's close enough. Consumables. Coats weapon for 60 seconds until being bleed. I'm gonna hold on to that. The bleed one seems like a pretty useful. And, you know, if I combine it with on the way, I know where you are, I can just speed run to you this time. Okay. Bag. Consumables. Not favorite. Don't want to drop it or consume it yet. Damn it. Okay.
Come, just let.
Okay, I understand the mechanics now. We have to just stay the hell away, wait for them to take one swipe at us. He'll exhaust himself, and then we can bully him a little bit. Okay, I can handle that. Didn't even need all that fancy stuff. Boom, boom. I'm sorry, I almost feel a little bit bad about beating this guy up. Not because, you know, I actually feel bad about beating him up, but he doesn't really have a good fight in him. So it doesn't feel very sporting. I've slain the creature that has poisoned Cole's mind. I should return. Alright, we got some weird plasm, some prism. The Four-Dweller Bauble? What the hell does any of that mean? Increases physical damage by 10% per enemy killed until combat ends. Holy, that's a very useful thing right there. Do I just have to hold on to that and I get it? I mean, if I only have to hold on to it in like my pocket, and I get that bonus, that's really good. Now, we shall exit the super spooky space, and we can go finish up this quest. Oh, actually, give me 1 sec. Okie dokie. Just have to go turn on a light real quick. Now, we managed to get past the scary boss who... He was kind of a one-shot... One-shot wonder doesn't feel like the right term to describe him, but... He only had one good swing at him before he had to go take a nap. Let's see. Where do we need to go again? Is it all the way... It's all the way back to the fishing village. Well, I'll head back to the fishing village. That doesn't really bother me too. What is this? They were here before us. Surprise. Many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it. Incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. Ah, I see. This is one of those... It was here long before us. We don't particularly have good control over it, so we have to be careful with it kind of situations. Let's understand. Come here, little goober. Hey, level 11? Let's go, baby. Oh no. Oh, jeez. The sun is starting to set. It's gonna get dark here pretty soon. And as soon as it gets dark, I'm gonna have a bad time because all the spooky monsters that do extra damage at night are gonna pop out and they're gonna wreck me. It's just how it is, unfortunately. I'm not thrilled by it, but it's not much I can do about it. I mean, eventually, if I play the game long enough, I'll figure out how best to deal with these monsters. But we're not there yet. We're certainly not there yet. Now, what I need to do is... I'm gonna circle back the long way. It's not the most efficient way to get to where I need to go, but... I'm avoiding... Pardon me. I am avoiding... What do you call it? Fast travel. That's what I'm avoiding. Now, I'm not going to fight every enemy that I come across, because, frankly, I just want to get over to... the place. And to do that, we're going to have to go through... Did I pass it already? I'm here, I probably... No? Alright. We didn't pass it. Oh, that's what it is. We just gotta go that way. No big deal. I can handle that. What? A dead end? I already did this. I already fell for this bit once, going back here and getting caught up in the dead end. Son of a... Okay. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. We're just gonna go back out and around the other way. We're gonna go past the funny statue. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna head back over here. Bing, bang, boom. Knock it down. 1, 2, 3, and we're done. Alright. We have arrived. We have arrived back at the fishing village. We've arrived at the fishing village where a person complained that it smells a little bit too much like fish. I think they're just stupid, the person who was complaining. But That's who we came over here to talk to. Parkour. Parkour. Hey, Betra. I got the good... Beatrice? I got some good news for you.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us your bloody lucky Mahon got better. And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Okay. Can you tell me about Cole and the strange state that he's in? Is he just, like, sleeping one off or something?
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is... frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
Shit, he's had the life drained out of him. That's pretty bad. I did go and find the demon that was doing that, but I think I got there a little bit too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something.
Oh, you did?
I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Alright. Well, are you gonna stay here after all of this has happened?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
Okay. The keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village, though?
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
That's true. So what now?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then... I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Oh, look at this. We have a choice to make. So, I'll end his suffering and you would be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. I can simply kill him. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. Don't waste your life here. You have so much to live for. You should leave. I'm sorry. I hope it gets easier with time. This is a difficult choice. It's mostly a difficult choice between I'll end Cole's suffering or I hope it gets easier with time. Now, this lady hasn't actually asked me to take Cole out. If it was a matter of her asking, it's like, oh, okay, well, this is Tainted Grail. It's a difficult time and it's a difficult world, but okay, sure. I don't really want to do the you should be free of him necessarily, but let's go with I'll end his suffering.
What? No. Cole is my responsibility. He will live as long as he's meant to. I know you probably had good intentions, but let me take care of Cole's life on my own. They say time heals all wounds.
Okay.
But this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
So be it. I offered, and you do not want my services, so okay. The boy is passed out again. Gotcha. Well, if I'm here, I might as well grab a little bit of copper. I can't get up, though. You're trapped. You're trapped, Javi. You are trapped with the boy in the in the rocking chair, rather. I have the recliner. You have the rocking chair. We just finished up a nice quest, though. And she's going to take care of the catatonic guy. It's just what she's going to do. Now, we've knocking out a good number of miscellaneous quests. And I would like to try and make a small bit of... First piece of the king's soul is tied to Excalibur. Okay. I wish it was a recliner. Wouldn't mind it so much. What kind of recliner would you want, Javi? Would you want a leather or leather-esque recliner? Or would you prefer something more on the cloth side? Let's see, there is no marker for that main quest. It's around here somewhere. For now, we should light a bonfire. Talk to King Arthur. No, I wanted to light that bonfire. Leather. One that can rock and is motorized. Oh ho ho, I see how it is. That sounds pretty nice, actually. I don't have anything like that. The arch spire did not look like something that was built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Dang. You gonna get me one? I'm sorry, that's a little bit outside of my doabilities. I should level up while I'm here. I've only got one available, but... Let's see. I'm pretty sure that I needed a singular stamina. Wait, what? Hold on, that... Where were the pants that I wanted to swap to? Goodbye, King Arthur. Equipment. 3 strength. 4... Oh, it was endurance. That's what it's called. Okay. No big deal. Okay. So 4 endurance. I'm probably at 3 right now. Yep. 1 more endurance. What do we got? So we've got extra health, extra encumbrance limit, and more stamina per second. I accept. Skill tree wise. Practicality. Food regenerates 10% more health. That would be very nice. Got... Selling items is 20% more profitable. I kind of want to get a little bit more money, honestly. I don't really do much with statuses, and I've already got the little bit of armor coming through. Perception. Backstabs with daggers have an increased chance of 33% to be critical. Okay, very useful. Crits? Yeah, let's just go in all in on the stealth side of things. And at some point I am going to swap from a sword to a dagger. Okay, attributes. I make 1/4 the amount of noise than I used to make. Very useful. Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden objects. Restore your spent abilities and regain your weird soul power. No, that's not what I want to do. Do I actually have anything in my inventory that can be unlocked? I know what I'm looking for. Yep. Exceptional unidentified item. That's what I need. I'm not sure what I'll be able to do with it, but... Identify. Exceptional. It'll cost me 5, and I have 26. Okay, done. Ooh. Small health potion +3 and a battle axe +1. Lovely. I'll do another. Another small health potion. Beautiful. Alright, each of these take only 3, and I have 16. Perfect. We got 5 rolls. Good roll, good roll, good roll. Mushroom and a sword, okay? Good roll. Health potion and an axe, okay? Mushroom, I'll take it. Some rose and a rusty axe, okay? Mana potion and a cracked shield. That's fine with me, actually. I've got no complaints about any of that. Now, what do we have here? What potions can I make? Okay. We are done with all of that. So, how do we actually proceed with the main quest that we're on? Because I did track a world to win, and the active objective is the first piece of the King's Soul is tied to Excalibur. The only thing that I know about Excalibur right now is that there was a piece of Excalibur over here in the Horns of the South. So it might be worthwhile to head back to the Horns of the South, figure out what we can do there. And I know that we were talking to somebody about that at one point. Probably the guy who's in charge of the area. Green? You know, I'm curious. Where's that green circle on my compass bar at the top? The one that's right behind the W West. Is there supposed to be something off in this direction? I suppose it wouldn't really hurt to go take a quick look. Oh, it's a custom marker that I put down at some point. Okay, how do I get rid of that? Completely unnecessary. We almost wasted a little bit of time just swimming out there for no real reason. Okay, noted. No, actually, I need to do a little bit of fishing because I don't know how to actually make this axe work. I will put the fishing rod back on, and I will do a little bit of fishing here. Okay, I can barely see, actually. Come on, good fish, good fish. Come on, fight me. Get out of the water, you little stinker. Come on. Let's go. This must be a legendary fish. It's such a fighter. Get out of the damn... Oh, he got away. Son of a... I got this. I've got this. But it's only a crab. Okay. Alright, we used up a lot of our food earlier, so we are going to have to do a little bit of fishing here just to make sure that we can actually get all the food that we need before going to our next battle. Because I don't think I have the alchemy skills to do most of the crafting necessary to have enough health potions. I'm kind of at the mercy of good food right now. If we want to make good food, we need to have some good fish. We have to... Okay. If I move down here a little bit, will I get something other than a crab? Don't get me, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about crabs. But I like variety. I certainly like variety. What kind of standard ass fishes? I accidentally right clicked. Alright. Now. I am sure about that, my guy. Thank you. Silently judging me. Ridiculous. Okay. Random ingredients. Cooking skill 12. That's pretty bad, actually. Alright. Undercooked. All I know how to make is undercooked food. This is a bit of a problem. But as soon as I make enough undercooked food, I can start making some... Hey, there we go. 120 health over 60 seconds. Thank you. Whole bunch of fish fillets. Excellent. If they're gonna let me make this... Level 15 cooking? Excellent. Alright. Beggar's Fair. Nice. Okay, we're out of food, unfortunately. I could just go start randomly doing... Okay, hello. I see you. I see what you did there. I'll stop tomato in this, probably. Well, a potato, some tomato, and a little bit of apple. That doesn't seem unreasonable. It's me teasing. That's for teasing me with a recliner? When did I do such a thing? There we go. Level 15 cooking. I'm a snack. I'll take into on the roof. Makes me feel like I can fly. The All Mother's Temple? What does that even mean? I mean, it certainly sounds like it's a temple, but... Oh. Somewhere over there. We should head back here and figure out if there's anybody that we can talk to. Oh, ad break. Okay, I saved the game. Be right back. Okay, I'll be back momentarily. Hey, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Let's see. Turn off the overlays. Alright. We are making our way back to the Horns of the South. It's entirely possible that at this point we might have unlocked something that we can do over there. Wait, what? Hold on, is this actually the back of it? Did I not have to go all the way around this nonsense to get here? Oh, tell me it isn't so. This could have saved me so much time. Okay. I'm holding off until it's confirmed, just in case. I'm in the back of it now. There was a way to get over here the whole goddamn time. Okay. Alright. That's good to know. It's good to know, actually. Now, how do I actually do this? Show me something recognizable.
What do you want?
Okay, I'm right back here. Okay. I know how to replicate that now. What's left for someone like me? He won't even talk to me. God damn.
It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable.
Thank you.
At least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
Wait, what about Cole?
His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him.
Oh?
I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
Alright. Really? You don't know what caused all of this?
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
Ah. Okay. Do I have another tag for him? 400 coins? That is so much more worthwhile. Holy. Okay. I did talk to Orlath, so what's up there?
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Okay. What about the village instead?
There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself.
What hold on. Refugees? What is this?
People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
Damn. Alright. I guess that's all the information we can get out of this guy. For now, at least. Okay. Don't have the magic key. Oh, that's what I was that's what I was over here for. I was gonna go look at the magic sword. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now maybe I should have the quest active when I look at the magic sword. That's entirely possible. Sword. Activate. Oh. Well, I don't have enough health to do that. Interesting. Interesting. Now, how far back are you going to load me? That... It must want an insane amount of health on me to even try doing something like that. I got a full 72 health, so it's causing massive damage even just trying to take that thing out. Okay. Sewell First Foot? He who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command, he who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects, glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. Okay. Oh, just talking to that gave me a two-handed skill upgrade. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, yeah. I don't know what I'm missing to be able to try and pull that out, but it's bad. It's really bad. So, we're gonna stop trying pulling that out. Because it didn't even look like I got up to 10%. It maybe somewhere in the 5 to 10% area, which is hardly anything. So, if that's what I should be doing for that quest, there's nothing I can do right now. It's so road, though. Orlath has asked me to find her supplier nest somewhere near the Arch Spire. Okay, well, I did deal with the Arch Spire recently, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Let's just take a quick look at the map, see. Okay. So we were already down over here. We've got the Arch Spire one. It's a little bit further back. Okay. Let's go give it a shot. Hopefully enough time has passed that the enemies have not responded. They can just run straight in there, do what needs to be done, get the hell out of here. Because it looks like nighttime is approaching, which means that I'm gonna have a bad time. You know what? While I'm here, I want to go see what it takes to actually do, like, craft copper arrowheads, or copper arrows, rather. If I can start doing a little bit of crafting, then I can have slightly better consumables on hand. Is it this? Handcrafting, yes please. Okay, I know how to make a wooden arrow. It's fine. I can turn 20 of these back in. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there's no way you are turning 20 broken arrows into one regular arrow? You suck. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Did I at least put the fancy pants on? I did not. There, we got the better pants on. What is that? Maximum stamina by 30, movement speed by 15 when not in combat, and endurance and 5 practicality. Holy. Those sound like really good pants for someone of my build, but that's gonna be tough to do. Son of a... Oh, just changing the way things look. Nothing I need to do there. A knight's helmet. And a ton of leather, a little bit of iron ore. Okay. I will not be able to make iron arrowheads at this time, unfortunately. That's a bit of a shame, but it's okay. It's okay, because I'll eventually be able to do it. I don't know what it's going to take to be able to do it, but I'll eventually be able to do it. Is it this way? Yeah, it'll get me there. How many times have we died tonight? 15 at least? And that might be a little bit on the slow side, Marcos. Yeah, 15. 15 seems like a reasonable number. Welcome back, by the way. How you doing? Pig. Pig? Ah, give me your pork. Get back here. Come back here, piggy. I know you have delicious stuff inside of you. Come here. Come here. Yes. I'm mining the pig. I'm mining the pig for something. I don't know what I'm hoping to get out of this, but I'm gonna get it. Get back here. Get back here, you stinking pig. Come here. Give me your bacon. Alright, one more. Oh. A little bit of pork and leather. It was worth it. I still don't have my computer set up. I'm gonna try and do that tomorrow. All I've been doing is sleeping and working. Oh, hopefully you're getting to the point where you can do a little bit more than sleep and work. I mean, a move is a massive thing to do, and finding time to unpack everything must be very difficult. God damn. What is this? Oh, there's bandits on the other side of this, because they were one of the 15 deaths. Dun, 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 dun. You know, maybe I should look at, oh, what do you want? 5% incoming healing. 3 critical damage for 1 animal component. Okay. Done. Alright, one of these guys knows fire magic and he's a nuisance with it. Come here. Come here, Smelly. Come on. Yeah, there's the smelly fire. Ow. Ah, you fireballing bitch. No predictive shooting. You shoot where I am and I will get out of the way of it. Oh, you're gonna feint me, huh? I see how it is. Well, get knocked down, idiot. Is that a great bow? Can I use that? I probably can't use it, but I am taking it. Where'd the smelly fireball guy go? Oh, Stinky. Ah, there he is. Alright. Now, we're gonna do a little bit of looting over here, just see if they have anything worth taking. Ideally, they're gonna have something that I could steal. Okay. Poison splash concoction, meteorite throwing knives. That sounds fantastic. Oh, a little bit of wood, a gold torque, and summon a Grindy. I don't know if I can use that, but I'm certainly gonna take it. I don't really know how to make too many potions at the moment. I'm hoping, I'm really hoping that the recipes are just out there and I haven't encountered them yet. I don't want any of this stuff. Fancy lantern, though. Take this, take this. Alright. Oh, don't go anywhere. I'll just take care of something real quick. Beautiful. Worth it. Alright, what do we got?
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Okay. I don't really mind releasing you because, you know, I've gotten a quest to do that, but, tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest, of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar.
Bromar, you say?
Getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Alright, alright. So, Orlath wants to know about her stuff. She asked me to come all the way over here, beat up some monsters, beat up some bandits, and to just to find out. So what do you got?
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Ness told me to go to find the package that Orlath asked for. Okay. Why were you in prison then?
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
Alright. Well, I've got everything I need. You can head on out now.
Finally. Someone with some sense in this den of idiots.
Oh.
Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people.
You do
that. You didn't
that.
happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
I saw no one fitting that description.
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright, for a non-reata.
I've got the pass. They're happy with me. Oh, I'm getting bonked. Oh, hello. Mom? Hello, Mom? Do you go by Mom? Go by Momochi? Welcome in. How you doing today? We have just freed the lady in the cage, who Orlath was talking to. How goes it? I've died a lot tonight. I'm not very good at this game, but I find it very interesting, so I keep sticking with it. How's it going for you? Let's see, we got the save. There we go. Yeah, override the save. It's all gone. Oh, it's not Mom. Okay, okay. Is it Momo then? Is it Momo? I try to get people's names right if I'm able to, but sometimes it's gonna be pretty good. Oh, it's just Momo. Okay, welcome in. My eyes are burning. Oh no! See, here's a critter. Here's a critter that's. Oh jeez, they bounce. Oh, you little. Okay, it's fine. Don't have nearly enough health to be dealing with this nonsense, but I'm. Ow! Okay. See, they're employing my tactics of just darting around like a madman, just taking a swipe at somebody. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, that's not fantastic. I've been running our project for like 8 hours straight. Oh ho ho, if you don't mind saying, what might you be rendering right now? Let's go deal with the little guys. As soon as I eat some food though, they are a nuisance. Let's see, I have 24. Okay, what's close to 24 health? That's too much food. I don't need all that. It'll do. Hey yo, wanna know what I learned? Okay, welcome back, Millie. What is it that you have learned? Please share with me. All right, we're gonna be a little bit more smart about this. Smart is the word that I want to say, but I've got to figure out what's wrong with my mouse. This is killing me. Stop turning around! Ah, you little... Stop that. Oh, stop darting around so much. Okay, come on. Come on. Little gremlins. Yeah, gremlins. One. Okay. Come on. Ah, jeez. Second attempt. Thank you, Momo, for the follow. Very much appreciate that. What did I get out of here? I got the little gremlin dagger. That's useful. Got... Tang. Everything has been commissioned. Seems like a big commissioner. Ooh. When I overheat, I can't eat at all, and all I do is lay down and want to sleep, or I become delirious in my surroundings. And how is it that you came to this realization? Just, you know, out of curiosity. I have a little bit of slop. It's not good slop, but I'm gonna go ahead and eat it. 3 of them should be plenty. I saw your bio. What's in my bio? It's been very long since I wrote that. I honestly don't remember what's in there. What is this? These are the mushrooms. These are the mushrooms that Connella was talking about in the Discord earlier, I think. You know, you got me curious. Let me just pull up my bio and see what I put in there. Take a look at. Oh, not my damn computer. Pull this up. Ah, yes, that's. I believe that I'm doing such. Yes. You got everything? Like everything for the channel? Probably. I probably got everything, yeah. Alright. What was I doing? I was not getting my ass kicked by the bear. Those bears are very mean. I don't want to deal with those unless I absolutely have to. Alright. Show me goody. The mysterious package for Orlath? Alright. Do I know what's in the package? Pop up the bag. It's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Now, where am I? We've already kind of explored this area up here. So, we need to double back a little bit. Make our way... Yep. I gotta double back a little bit. That should be easy to do. At this point, I can just make a run for it. Because, again, I am trying to minimize... Trying to minimize a few things. I think you're missing a BRB and ending scene. No, I definitely have an ending scene. You guys will see it shortly, because we're gonna have to wrap up kind of soon. Oh, look at that. Look at that mean little exploding goober. You would give me so much trouble. I know. Look, he's coming over to give me a hard time. Alright, can I do this? Oh. I didn't even have to do it. Alright. Cow. Come hither, cow. I wish to... No, please, don't run away. There's no reason to run away. You're my big, friendly little guy. Yes, you are. Don't you shake your head at me. Okay. Oh, I don't want to fight the wolves. Nope, running away. They didn't notice me. It's okay. Stop harassing her. I did nothing of the sort that I recall. I simply... The cow's my friend, Momo. And I was just saying hi to my friend. See, this is my friend too. Stop shaking your head like we're not friends. You won't... No, come back here. Please come back here. Stop running away. We're friends. Come back here. Oh my goodness. See, you got nowhere to run to. We have to be friends now. We have to be friends now, right? They don't even want to see you. Obnoxious. How dare the animals not want to be friends with me? This is unbelievable. Okay. All right. These things happen. These things happen over the course of a friendship. Sometimes you just get a little bit sick of the other person. You want to go, I don't know, just not see them. It happens. Fake friends? Nah, it's just part of being friends. Sometimes you just have to have a little bit of a break from each other. Hey, yo, Orlath, I found your stuff.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Fine. You know what? I have your package. It is in my pocket, but pay me.
Ah, Ness got to you, didn't she? All right. 100 coins should do it, right?
Yep. That works for me. Ooh, hold on now. Based on my skill levels, I think I could get a little bit more out of her. So, unfortunately, my perception and my practicality are a little bit low, so I don't think this is going to work since it's only a 40% chance, but we might get 2 rolls at this. How about we start with I saved your friend's life? 40% roll.
And I don't remember asking you to save her.
Wow.
I do remember, though, asking you to bring me this package without any concern for whether Nest is dead or alive.
Shit.
Not happening. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Nest decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
Is it possible to just go murder hobo in this game? I don't know, Arcos. I would have to imagine this really feels like a proper RPG. And because it's a proper RPG, they probably have that exact scenario cooked into it already. I haven't tried yet, but probably. Wait, what do you want? You want me to do more work without giving me more pay?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place.
Okay.
Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
Excuse me? You want me to shoot something? Okay, what's gonna happen?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package?
Oh.
Think for a second.
No, I don't want to think, actually.
Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
Okay. Does the captain know about this nonsense that you're about to ask me to do?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Well, shit. Alright. Okay, what should I expect to be inside then?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea.
This lady's impossible to talk
captain's
to.
My client,
God
not
damn.
my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Alright. So.
Well, off you go.
Oh, okay. Alright. So. That seems like a pretty good stopping point, actually. So we're gonna start wrapping up for the night. Let me go find somebody that we could raid out to, though. I'm positive I can find somebody. If I can't find somebody playing this game, maybe I'll look for someone who's playing Skyrim. That would work too. Let's go here to start. Go look at who else is playing this game. There's probably at least one other person, right? Yeah, there's a handful of other people. I'm looking. I'm searching. Who are you? Operation Murder Hobo next week? Oh, I got another VTuber playing the game. You know what? That works for me. I'll take it. Just copy the name and start up the raid-a-madoom. Raid to you. Begin.